after that we enter into that is recognized under section of 12B in the year of 2018. So we got so many achievements. That is, we got awards from various activities from various institutions. So awarded in definition of voluntary contribution for the empowerment of visual challenge, and we got the blood donation certificate, and we have to complete the finishing school for employability under the ICT, and in our Tamil Nadu institution certificate and blood donation certificates. Our students also achieved recently in 2024-25 CM Trophy handball women team winners, 30,000 prize won by our students, and CM Trophy football man runners 24-25 prize 30,000, and they received the certificates and medals. And International Women's Cricket winners through University. Form 3 certificate here, and every year we got the Form 3 certificates is the 23 sports students who are getting a gold, silver. That is the certificate given by our NPTEL program certificates. And this is also letter of appreciation from spoken tutorial. We are the active member in that. So many students till now 1,938 students enrolled, and more than 100 students has cleared the test. So regarding the appreciation to the principal, prize of 10,000, and university rank holder, recent rank holder I mentioned here, 2024 in the Department of Corporate Secretary, and global level achiever award for writing poem. Some of the English department students and the English department staff actually participated and got award from Puducherry government. And these are the ICT academic awards, and working safety with the chemicals international seminar conference. Our chemistry student win the prize, first prize. And this is the award for the food day celebration. Every year in our college we organize the food day celebration on October 16th. So the program also, our students have participated very actively, and they have to get it from the ICER Krish Vigyan Kendra, Tamil Chemoli Mandram, Chemoli Nallausuliya. So award to be given by our to our staff members, microbiology department. And this is the staff members. This is the National Voters Day. And so the certificate of appreciation, our students and our program coordinator of NSS got that appreciation certificate for enrolling more students in our college for voting. And also this is one recent award in the state level. Our college secured second place. Our Tirunelveli district secured second place. University of English Department has got the prize of essay writing competition in English. From the governor. So from 2018 to 24, this is the university rank holders list. So criterion 1.
Please go ahead.
Okay. So criterion 1. So it's the very important thing we are entering into our curriculum subject. We have to be well planned, and we have to take
you will be presenting these. Okay. Speaker, please.
Yes, sir. Our curriculum is based on our Tirunelveli University incorporating a choice-based credit system (OBEP) to ensure their academic activity. So we have prepared academic calendar, subject allocation, teaching plan, and we have to prepare the course material for the students. And apart from that, we have to conduct the value-added courses, MOOC courses, spoken tutorial, and skill enhancement. We have to provide for the students career guidance programs, placement training, and capacity building programs, ED programs, and co-curricular activities, sports, NSS, RRC, YRC. We are arranging for the industrial visit, field work, internship, inter and intra-college competitions, seminars, conference.
Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Extracurricular activities, we have to have some clubs, consumer club, eco club, cultural club, youth club, rally awareness program. So we have to be intimated very seriously, and every year these are the activities you have to be undertaken. And this is the thing of at the time of after +2 completion, we have to given 3 to 5 days orientation program to our students to enhance the to get the new knowledge, to adopt the course of that is new programs in entering into college. We have to prepare the academic calendar. all activities we have to adhere university prescribed academic calendar, and institution academic calendar also we have to prepare, and every department academic calendar is also to be prepared. The subject allocation properly we have to done, and timetable preparation, post delivery, and we have to planning very well of curriculum is to be well planned, and COPO attainment. Now recently our university also program specific outcome is also to be given in the syllabus itself. So and then documentation of file, post file, course and the daily activities all are well documented, and COPO mapping, question bank we have to prepare for the slow and slow learners, and the student feedback also to be we have to get it very properly, and all assessment of CIYAR and the end semester examination, continuous internal assessment we are giving for 25 marks, 20 marks for the test and 5 marks for the assignment and seminar, and the result analysis to be properly analyzed, and the external co-curricular activities, seminar, conferences, MOOC courses, add-on courses, sports and cultural. So regularly internal audit and the external audit result analysis.
So madam, what I understand from here is the total evaluation process, 80% is 75% is university and 25% is college.
25 is 75. 75 marks only they are be writing for the examination in the university.
Okay, so 20% and 5%, that's what
20 is to be for test CAA test. We are conducting 3 continuous internal assessment tests that can be converted into first test is for 50, second test is also for the 50, and the third test is for the 75. We have to be converted into 20 marks, and 5 marks is to be given for the seminars and assignments.
Seminar assignments are there for graduation level and also for UG level also you have seminars?
Yes, we are getting the assignments from the students.
Assignments or seminars?
Assignments and seminars, sir.
Either assignment or seminar? Either assignment or seminar or both?
Both, sir, both, sir. But the slow learners will not be given ready to give the seminar in the classrooms, but some of the students is ready to
presentation.
Yes. But we have to give 4 marks or 5 marks.
And these are individual or group?
Individual, sir.
Individual.
Seminar is individual.
And madam, excuse me, the internal and external audit, I want to know.
Internal?
How you all get done internal and external audit?
Yes, sir. Internal and external audit means that in criterion 6 we have to cover the map of that is the internal audit means.
What do you mean by the external audit and internal audit?
External audit, some of the members from other colleges, they can come and visit the documents, sir, and they have to give the marks of the department wise. We have such documents here in the criterion 6.
External means government agency, they come and do the audit.
Academic activities.
This is academic
activities.
Financial.
No, not financial. It's only for pure academic.
Triple A then. Triple A.
But tell me one thing.
Yes,
for academic audit, right? Since your curricula has to be devised and defined by the university, how does the external academic audit can be incorporated in your curricula? Because curriculum is defined by the university.
You cannot do and change anything from there.
Can you change the curriculum?
No, sir.
तो फिर external audit हो नहीं सकता आपके पास मैडम. External audit तो आपके पास हो नहीं सकता. External audit can be done by only by the university level. कैसे करते हैं आप external audit? क्या what is the mechanism audit? Not an academic audit.
We invite people from other colleges.
Other colleges, sir.
Colleges. They'll come and visit departments and they will see.
They'll see whether according to the NAC requirement we have documents to be prepared for.
So how you are implementing the rules and guidelines laid down by the university? That's what the other people from other colleges and universities are coming and telling you. That's it?
No, sir. Just we have devised our own policy to audit external.
So what are the parameters for that?
We have form, structured form, question form.
Okay, sir.
This is in the document.
We'll see in the.
Yes.
And what about these extracurricular and co-curricular activities? What are the extracurricular and what are the, because you are writing guidelines from the university.
Sir, as per our university curriculum, the elective should be in the curriculum only, sir.
My question was, are the electives decided by the university?
Yes, sir.
Or you have the right to decide the elective?
No, sir. the university has given us the prescribed electives. Some degree programs they have to give only one elective, but some degree programs they have to give 3 electives.
I think you didn't get my question. Suppose in commerce,
Yes, sir.
right, one elective needs to be given.
Yes, sir.
In that elective, I can have digital marketing, right? In that, I can have corporate and ethical behavior. In that elective, I can have fintech, right? So these 3 electives, so the choice of the electives, these are the choice. Out of this, you can select one. Who decides? You decide or the university decides?
Institution, sir. That is our department head.
So how many electives you can offer, out of which one can be selected by the student? But those offers are decided by the department.
Is the department, sir.
Okay.
But some degree programs they are given as only one elective purpose. Sir.
That's what.
Yes, sir.
Now, having said this,
Okay.
how do you decide the curriculum to be taught in that elective?
Based on our that is the staff members whose the paper is to be feasible, that all the facilities is to be enhanced. That type of paper we have to be selected, sir.
So
out of
the staff members, they decided this is to be this.
HOD is the main part is to be the head of the department.
No, this elective is evaluative.
Yes, evaluation.
This has to be evaluative. If this is to be evaluative, how do you conduct the end term examination of that elective? Because the end term is done by the university.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So we have to be intimated that what elective paper we selected, that should be we have to
And
properly.
all students opt for that elective.
Yes, sir. All students opt for.
That's not an elective.
That is not an elective.
That is elective. That's not. चलिए, अच्छा ठीक है. So please keep on.
53.3%.
By the college only, no?
Yes, sir.
By the college only.
And the certificate is given by the college.
Not by some of the courses we have to be, sir. Some we have to in association with the Hand in Academy and Tally Academy. We have some MOU.
So certificates will be given. Repetitions of those value-added courses or
No repetitions.
every time this is fresh.
Yes, sir. Fresh only, sir. No repetition, sir. We have our documents very clearly, sir.
So 708 students enrolled for
Yes, sir.
22-23.
Value-added courses. That is approximately the whole.
No, 900 something there.
817, madam. After DAB, after DBP verification is 817.
Maximum 98%.
Nice.
So
89-90% of the students.
Only 53 passed on the total strength.
Huh?
Only 53 passed on the
53.30% of students only enrolled for the program, sir.
Madam, 22-23 is 817 after post DBB. That's what your data says here.
strength of your student is what? What is the number?
Yeah, 871, sorry.
Yes, sir. It's 71.
And 871 में से madam
700.
708. Right,
Yes, sir.
that's around 88%.
Total 8,
Out of this 53% is what? The average of
About 5 years, sir.
About 5 years. Yes.
It's average of 5 years, sir.
Okay. So 15, 18, 18, 13, 84, 11, 16, 11. अच्छा इन सब का total है.
नहीं तो भी 53 का सर.
सब होगा ना
Every
सर. यहाँ
year.
पे सर ये यहाँ पे देखिए 50% से होता है. यहाँ पे भी 50% से होता है. Right. यहाँ पर it's more than 50%. यहाँ पर it's around 60%.
It's retired, sir. So average of 5 years, sir. This is the program related.
But if can we go back to that one? These programs, 9 programs were conducted. This is in the whole cycle, or this is in the 22-23 academic year?
That's why I am to show you the next one, sir. Yes, sir. That 9 is to be this one, sir.
Okay. For the
22.
whole of
Yes,
the.
sir. Yes. This is the explanation sort of that we put it. Yes, sir. Yes. These are the evidence for this, sir. National income and gender issues, energy sustainability, tree plantation program, related
That's
AIDS,
most only
human values. Issues, sir. DOMIC program for girls and boys also, sir. And human values.
This is where you are students help or you do it here in the college?
Yes, sir. This program we have to be included in our college. That these two, this cross two, that is energy sustainability in Nedumare village, sir, near.
But iCamp, you have it here in the college?
iCamp is to be in outer side, sir. It's not our college, sir.
It's not our.
It's not our college. It's Nedumare. Google map shown as the Nedumare, sir. It's a nearby village.
And what is this professional?
This is a professional yoga program. This is our college, sir. Human values, that is rabies awareness. We arranged this program in the nearby village only, sir. The village people also be participated of the rabies awareness program. Professional millions of this program is in our college. Food safety department, food safety officer, and gender awareness program have to be conducted outside. And this is our solar energy, sir. It's to be instituted in Conjipuram, sir.
What do they do there? They visit?
They had to learn, sir. They had to learn the process of what are the industries has to be taken, the activities. For example, a BBA department, the students have to go for any production department and they have to see the production process.
And they submit any report or something or presentation or something after the field visit?
Yes, they are only the people who are in the industries. They have to be send a mail to us, and we have to send the mail, and they have to guide us. They only take the classes.
Sir means to say that after the visit, do they prepare any project and submit in the college?
No, sir.
Nothing.
No, sir. Nothing.
Well, what have they learned?
Yes,
No feedback is there.
But we are not to be collected in a proper record, ma'am. That is, the students have to be learn that what they learn. That they have to communicate.
Okay, I'll come back
Proper
to this.
Yes,
documentation.
sir.
So they are not writing what they have seen,
Yes, yes,
what
yes,
they have
sir.
learned there.
No, sir. No, sir.
Because we started
We
in
got
the-
only the oral communication from the
We
students.
started in the OEE.
What's that?
Take a minute, please.
Outcome based.
Outcome based education, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir. So
So how to confirm that they are learning something after this visit? Learn something.
What
Yes,
is
sir.
Want to know something? How the industry works, what are their requirements, how milk is being procured,
Yes, sir.
how it is being tested.
Okay, these suggestions will be taken into
And nothing what sir is trying to understand here when it's outcome based, right?
Yes, outcome based.
So I have learned something.
Yes.
Now, how much I have learned,
That will be transmitted, sir.
right? How much I have learned, there has to be some mechanism to understand how much I have learned. If there are any gaps, those gaps need to be filled, then only
Yes.
the outcome will be achieved, otherwise no outcome is achieved.
Okay, sir.
So, that's what my query was, that's what sir's query is. Perfectly fine, they did internship, in internship they would have written some project, some report after the internship.
Internship, they have to prepare the reports. sir.
Report,
They have to
right?
get this,
Similarly,
and
after
the field visit is one of the important thing for the PG programs, sir. They are submitting their reports, sir, field visit. It's in the report.
they are submitting the
They are submitting the reports.
UG you don't have field
Yes,
visits.
sir, no, sir. No,
And
sir.
what about projects?
It's only for the industrial visit. They are learning the procedures, what they are going in the industries. They have to go there and they have to learn.
These projects which the students do, they submit the report.
No, sir. For industrial visit.
No, from
For
projects.
academic projects we are.
By the faculty here only. sir.
Here only.
Here only. sir.
And you have the project reports available.
All projects has to be in departments, sir.
Presentation has to be followed by
And these are all the industrial visit only, sir. Madurai BSL office, Chennai, our computer science students attended the BSL office in the last year, sir, 2023. Feedback collection, sir. How we have to continue feedback process. We have collection, segmentation, analysis, conclusions, and we have to take the actions. You can collect the feedback from student, teacher, employer, and we have to segment it and analysis and action to be taken. So that should be covered what type of the structure questions to be, it's to be covered the syllabus, teaching and learning practices, infrastructure facilities, activities based on
So
this.
do you would like to see the analysis and action?
This.
Before that, madam, how do you collect the student feedback? I'll go one by one. Student feedback. So student feedback is done. Course after that is one subject has been taught, then the feedback is taken, or the feedback is taken for the whole of the program.
Whole of the programs.
Not individual course.
Not individual course. Sir.
No.
Then how
So
are
then,
achieving the
so then
attainment of
the
course objective?
teacher feedback is not there. You are writing teacher feedback. Teacher feedback is not there. For the whole course, if there are 12 teachers who have taught, right, then there is no feedback for the individual teacher.
Okay, yes, sir.
Second point. If it is for the whole course, you do not have the only feedback you can do is how best to deliver. You cannot change the curriculum because that feedback goes to the university. You cannot change that curriculum.
No,
So the only is the pedagogy of delivery. So pedagogy of delivery varies with me, with him, with ma'am, with sir.
Sir.
So it has to be individual. There would be certain advantages of my pedagogy which he may be willing to take. There will be certain advantages in his which I should be told. And the students, they always compare.
Yes, sir.
X teaches better,
Yes,
Y teaches
yes,
better,
sir.
Y's interpersonal skills are better, he's more friendly, X is not friendly. So, second point, madam, when you take the feedback, is it objective or it is subjective?
It's objective, sir.
Objective on a 5-point scale, 8-point scale, 11-point scale, some scale.
It's 5 points.
5 point like it, 5 point.
Yes.
Okay. So each was yes.
And some of the issues also we have to post to university also, sir. Some of the curriculum, if any errors means, if anything we have to be changed, any modifications we need also, we send letter to university, sir.
See, ma'am, my humble submission,
Yes, sir.
not
Yes, sir.
as a NAC PRT
Okay,
team member or a coordinator, but as a faculty to a faculty.
Okay, sir.
Right? See, things are evolving, things are changing.
Changing.
And the students, what they want is, we as faculty members are not open to change. Whatever we know, we'll deliver that.
Okay.
I'm very sorry to say, but this is what.
That's fact. This is the fact.
That's the
sir.
truth.
Okay.
So we need to listen to the students both as faculty and student and as administrator and student. And the faculty needs to be told, maybe counsel, that these are the changes which need to be brought in. So these feedbacks from the students, they are becoming more and more important. And NAC is also putting a lot of emphasis. We ourselves should take that, because then only the things they evolve. So that's a humble request that you should take it. Instead of putting such a beautiful diagram, right? If you would have done maybe a percentage of that, I would have appreciated.
But sometimes the students have to give the letter to us, some of the group of students, if anything they dislike in the class, then we will take proper
And
actions.
generally it was, yes.
And some of the issues also we have to post to university also, sir. Some of the curriculum, if any errors means, if anything we have to be changed, any modifications we need also, we send letter to university, sir.
See, ma'am, my humble submission,
Yes, sir.
not as a NAC PRT
Okay,
team member or a coordinator, but as a faculty to a faculty.
Okay, sir.
Right? See, things are evolving, things are changing.
Changing.
And the students, what they want is, we as faculty members are not open to change. Whatever we know, we'll deliver that.
Okay.
I'm very sorry to say, but this is what.
That's fact. This is the fact.
That's the
sir.
truth.
Okay.
So we need to listen to the students both as faculty and student and as administrator and student. And the faculty needs to be told, maybe counsel, that these are the changes which need to be brought in. So these feedbacks from the students, they are becoming more and more important. And NAC is also putting a lot of emphasis. We ourselves should take that, because then only the things they evolve. So that's a humble request that you should take it. Instead of putting such a beautiful diagram, right, if you would have done maybe a percentage of that, I would have appreciated.
But sometimes the students have to give the letter to us, some of the group of students, if anything they dislike in the class, then we will take proper
And
actions.
generally,
Now we have entered into the criteria includes, so student enrollment from the year of 2018 to 19 to 22-23 out of the sanction strength. Consistently we yearly wise 950s over the first 5 years. So this is the year wise seat filling trends last 5 years. Enrollment at 40.78%.
have you tried to identify the reason of decline? There has been a
Yes, sir.
huge decline.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Explain, sir.
But never ever you have been close to filling up your sanction strength.
Yes, sir. Because of here is a very rural side, rural areas, sir. As 2,500 students. The total strength of the college is close to 8,500. And the government is also planning the buses, free buses from in and around the areas. Particularly in 30 kilometers, they are planning 3 buses, government buses, in the one of the place from Arani. So the 3 buses have to be go to the college and they have to be drop out the college in the college itself. And next another thing is to be close to 5, 6, 7 years before, 10 years before, we have several colleges affiliated to our university. So they are be charging just per semester 5,000 fees. But our college has completed 25 years. This is our 27th year of college. This is also to be very nominal fees, ma'am. For BCom we are charging 24,000. But some of the colleges semester, it's not semester, sir. Per year. Okay. No, sir. No, sir. So that amount is to be 12,000 only, sir. 24,000 is the semester is 12,000. Yes.
But ma'am, if I look at the bouquet of courses which you are offering computer science,
Yes, sir.
you are offering biotechnology, microbiology, right? These are certain courses which the government school may not be
The
offering.
government colleges are having merely biochemistry department.
So then you should try to identify those courses which they are not and which are more industry ready. Going for again BBA, I don't think the government department, the government.
Yes, sir, having, sir, they are having, and they are having 2 shifts, sir. In 2 shifts also they are having English medium, Tamil medium. For example, BSc Botany, BSc Zoology means they admitted in the year itself 200 students, and out of 200 they also again put a special percentage of 20%. So for 1 year in BSc Botany or Zoology they admitted 240 students.
The students who don't get their admission, they only come here.
Yes, sir, after the completion of the only. So nowadays, last 5 years, 6 years, they don't come. Those who are applying, they have to get the seat there, sir. Some of the students.
6, 7 years back, we were
So only the fees is
1,800
the criteria
Fees is
for
the criteria, one thing, sir. The another thing is to be, they are running the shift
quality of
college.
education.
They are not seeing, sir, they are not seeing about the quality of education, even though first of all, I would like to say they like freebies. So whatever they have to, so in admitted in government colleges, they are giving the BC scholarship also, in BC scholarship also. For self-financing colleges, the government has stopped more than 10 years. They are giving here only
So you all don't get any scholarship from the government?
only for government SC, ST scholarship. Minority scholarship.
And our management is also.
Management is also giving scholarship.
What's the criteria for management giving the scholarships?
best students, and
Economically.
both single parent.
Single parent. They have served on the basis only. And also they are nowadays they are paying bus fees is also to be taken as one of the burden if you have to charge bus fees, means also the students are coming in the government buses, they are coming very free, sir. That is also one of the
That is
reasons.
only for the government college?
It's a government college,
Government.
sir.
If the students
Not
from government college
government.
then
No, sir, no, sir, no. If the same student travel in the government bus also, the spare is to be only given to. So current ratio of student teacher is 15.5:1, sir.
so if you admission is just you have 50%, then this is the ratio.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is the present last academic.
Maternity also we allotted 17 students, sir. So we are teaching learning process, sir. That is the experimental learning, participative learning, problem solving. If the curriculum does not cover any syllabus, if, for example, if astrophysics is not in the curriculum, means we will teach it.
Astrophysics.
For example, I am saying, sir. For example, commerce in the last 2 years only the tally
Don't
has
give
been
me
introduced.
examples, ma'am. Please don't give me examples. In the last academic year, that is 22-23, which is your last one. What are the value-added course which
It's a
are
climate change. This is one of the
climate change?
So climate
To
change.
which student?
Physics, chemistry, mathematics students.
Physics, chemistry, climate change. Okay.
It is
Then
recognized?
Yes, sir. Recognized.
Recognized.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
then
English for English non-verbal communication.
non-verbal communication. So non-verbal means written communication.
Body language, etiquette, mannerisms.
Etiquette, manners.
Yes.
Okay. So how is this evaluated course?
Honestly.
How is it evaluated?
Just we offer questions to people.
Now, do you all conduct exams for them?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
How
Yes,
many
sir.
credit it is? It has any credit?
We don't give any credits. What we
How
assess.
many lectures to be conducted in a week?
It's 30 hours.
30 hours.
30 hours.
30 hours.
30 hours.
30 hours.
30 hours. Every value added
The
course
course is of 30 hours.
only 30 hours.
Only
That is sir. So duration is 30 hours only, ma'am. The syllabus is also to be framed like that only. So
Who frames the syllabus?
Subject teachers.
Subject teachers.
Subject teachers.
Yes.
It is done by the faculty, in-house faculty or outside faculty?
Outside, sir.
When we organize a value-added course, we faculty will do that. When we collaborate with certain agencies like Hand in Hand Academy, they will give
We
us.
put some MOU with others.
So
for conducting
then
value
the
added course.
outside agency formulates the course,
Yes,
the
sir.
curricula.
Yes, sir. Both, sir.
Both.
Please give us the list of the value-added
Yes, sir, we have,
programs.
sir. We have,
Right?
yes, sir. Yes. So we have.
What about the lab station?
Yes, sir, please, sir.
What about lab stations?
ED for BCom department entrepreneurial development skill basis, sir.
Perfect. And then what about the science courses?
So they are having some of the EV battery is the one of the skill based.
You don't consider lab station as a skill-based courses.
Yes, sir. What, sir? What is, sir?
Lab stations.
So we are just putting as an experimental learning, we are putting the lab sessions, sir. Those who, what we teach in the theoretical class, that should be.
How do the industry visit and field studies they differ?
Industrial visit differ from
In
field
experiential learning and in problem solving.
Right, sir. In industrial visit, I already explained that the students has to go to India places and that one. So field study is they have to take in one particular topic, project. They have to submit the project also.
But then you have a student project also, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Student project is subject specific, sir. For student projects is subject specific. Whereas field study, they have to prepare questionnaires,
Yes, sir.
issue, collect feedback.
Collect some feedback.
Feedback.
They have to type the
Based on
data.
the study, they'll
They submit the report.
That is field studies. Field
It's
study.
like a mini project.
So,
ma'am.
just help me to
Yes,
understand.
sir.
If I am doing a BSc in physics, chemistry and maths,
Yes.
so I may have a project in say optics, right? I may have a project in thermal dynamics also, whereas field visit means I use the whole of my knowledge of physics, chemistry and maths to take up a situation and do the field visit. Is this what?
So first of all, for kind information, field visit only we are adapting here for the PG students.
For a PG student, perfect. So if it's a PG student, say in biotechnology or mathematics, there may be 5, 6, 7 subjects. I am not an expert in that. So if so, there may be 6 different projects or maybe 4 different projects for each of the courses. But in the field visit, he will be using his complete knowledge of across all 5, 6, 7 courses he would have read to do the field visit. Is that what your explanation to the difference between project and field visit is?
Field visit is identifying some problem in the locality and addressing the problem. That is it.
So that may relate to my knowledge which I would have gained in the course. That may not relate to
either.
Yes, sir. And our faculty is one of the faculty is guiding, sir, that for
he is the mentor.
He is a mentor for the field visit project.
Coming out with the solution.
Yes, sir. Coming with the solution. Yes, sir. Compulsory. We have the records, sir. So here we have to be enabling ICT enabled teaching methods, PowerPoint presentation, interactive sessions. We get one class to visit in that class. And apart from that, we are having one presentation and also one seminar presentation.
Teaching methods.
So ma'am, how many courses?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it is open and the students can choose their subjects.
How many students? Any data?
Yes, the data is we have the data. So what is the initially we have the assessment period for the students category C students as the advanced or slow learners. We have to give some support measures for the slow learners, so remedial classes, so individual counseling we have to give an friendly atmosphere we have to give that. Provision of question bank, assignments, supply of study materials, structure study groups, we have to mentor counseling, I-sheet test, sharing of, we have to give some videos to the students, we have to intimate them, but we are not to be taking as a video sessions, but we have to suggest this is good, we have to see, and we have to help them. For advanced learners, we are giving general counseling. We have to advise to refer reference book. We have to ask them to assign as a that is a leader.
How do you select the slow learner and advanced learner?
So we have to categorize. That is.
How you identify them?
So after completing 12th standard, they have to be entered here. First of all, we have to see the marks of the students' score. So what here means that is the students who score less than 400 marks only we have to rate it. So some of the students, mostly in our class, for example, for BCom 70 students means 15 students only crossed 400 marks. So remaining is to be. But after conducting for 10-day classes, we have to find out which students is. We conduct some small test. And first we have to make it as analysis as the
How is the admission process of your college? You will take your don't have any entrance exam.
No. First
Whoever comes, they get
yes,
admission.
First come first serve.
And the submitting classes, these are the extra classes.
Say extra classes, those who have failed in the class test, and we can ask them to write an assignment. We have to sometimes we have to make a call to the parent and we have to ask them to listen what the horses mean in their house, and we have to watch them very carefully.
So it is also on your timetable, remedial classes.
Remedial classes means that
I'm
is
just trying to find out the timings. Because you are
Saturday usually our staff
Saturday.
members is coming, sir. If any student is to be, if you ask means they will come. But most of the students they are not to be staying.
Remedial class is mentioned.
No, sir, not in timetable. Not in timetable. It's not in 5 hours. Not in, only we
So
have
how
5
student
hours.
comes to know that when is their
So individual tutor only will intimate the time to the students.
What is the
Sometimes-
what is the general timing of the college?
10 to 3:45.
So 10 to 3:45 is the student is here on 5 days.
5
6
days.
days.
5 days only.
5 days.
Usually
Saturday.
Saturday, some of the compensation only we have to take in class for the students,
So-
the regular class. Otherwise, some of the students will come and clarify the doubt.
Now ma'am, my question to you is on Saturday and Sunday, you have the value added classes?
Saturday and Sunday.
You have the value added classes?
Saturday, sir, not
Saturday.
Sunday.
Okay, Saturday you have the value added classes, Saturday you have the field visits, Saturday you have the remedial classes, and Saturday you have the industrial visits.
So
Right?
industrials sometimes we can plan in the
Weekday. So within a trimester, you may be having on the high side 20 Saturdays. On the very high side.
Sir, not only Saturday, sir, the value of some of the programs we conduct in online also, sir, in the evening time. That also we have records, sir. Not all.
So, or maintenance of records.
Agency will get it.
Yes, yes, that only we have to follow, sir. We are not taking the only classes for the students. If we have to arrange online means, that will be taken by outside.
Yes, on your students, all the students have to opt one or the other value added courses.
Yes, yes, yes.
It is compulsory for them.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. But some of the, they have to pay for the value added courses if they opt, if we have to get the option from outsiders. Some students, they cannot pay, they do not offer to pay means that students may be neglected.
DC का जो normative guidelines है 160 hours और PG diploma it is 240 hours. So it's let's say there is a continuity. हाँ चलिए please.
So this is a full-time teachers. As per last 5 years, the sanction post. So we appointed as per our requirement, we appointed the
Who
staff.
sanctioned the post?
Sir, our security.
So all the posts are internally sanctioned.
Yes.
Yes. So that's why the sanction has been declining. 84 you had the
Yes, it's depend upon the strength of the
students.
students.
So the sanction once
Some
given
of-
can be taken back.
Yes, yes. To marriage, female staff.
Sometimes they'll go for higher studies.
For higher studies.
What is the selection procedure?
Say to you, ma'am, that is
Do you
the
follow
first
the UGC norms for selection?
We are
We
conducting a
advise.
personal interview and
Qualification and all.
There are certain criteria laid down by the UGC for.
it's a net slate, sir. So if the staff member, we are giving advertisement as per the requirement of the UGC only, ma'am.
But,
And you are getting
Yes.
approval from the university for these teachers? These are approved teachers?
Yes,
from the
approved,
university?
approved posters, so we have some
what
Approval
sir is
from the
asking-
university.
approved from the university.
You have to
For
take
all the
the
staff,
certificates.
those who are reserved candidates, that is the qualifying PhD or net slate. That candidates only we have report approved.
Yes, without net and slate also you have.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
They are there,
Yes,
only
mention,
22
sir.
are there.
Mention with the-
Only 22 are there with net out of 59.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
So UGC guidelines you don't follow then.
37, na? 37
Yes, that is.
teachers are not qualified.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
You don't find candidates actually.
No, that is different.
Say that.
You are saying you
Your
are
management, you have to manage them.
100% posts are filled,
Yes.
correct?
Yes, sir, what you are saying is correct, sir. That is-
So less than 50% teachers are qualified.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
More than 50%.
Those who are not qualified, you may not get the approval from the university.
Yes,
So
sir.
they don't get approval.
Yes, sir.
So post filled are just 22.
Sir, yes, sir.
Only 22 qualified teachers. 50% is enough.
Less than
Less than 50%.
Yes, sir.
40% sir.
6
Evaluation review. So continuous internal assessment, CAB, 3 years per semester, sir. Should be transparent.
Transparent internal assessment means you are showing your answers to the students also.
Yes, sir. After correction, the papers will have to give it to the students. Yes, sir. So, but each and every test paper to be submitted, and we have to conduct the parents teacher meeting also. And
What about the papers of the university which conducts exam? That also papers students can see.
No, sir.
They
No,
won't
no, no.
apply now.
Only see. Sir, that thing is that thing is to be that thing that if the student is to be disagree with the evaluation of marks, they have to be applied for the photocopy of the paper. That time our university will send the photocopy. They have to pay and get it.
जहाँ भी सेंट्रलाइज इवैल्यूएशन होगा वहाँ को नहीं करना है आपका डिसेंट्रलाइज
Without paying our university,
काम से आता है
they have to pay and get it now.
Here also they have to pay, in our college also, but in the university they have to pay. But it is shown to each and every student, they can see the answer sheets.
No, ma'am. Yes. But last 3 semesters we are doing online valuation in our university, sir. We are not going for the offline valuation. Online valuation. All the papers scanned. In Tamil Nadu, the first university implemented that one is our university, Tiruvallur University. Last 3 semesters we are going for online.
now with digitization
Approved teachers.
Approved teachers only value the
so you have unapproved teachers also
Yes, sir.
22 के अलावा
Yes,
right okay but those
But they are authorized to teach,
The
but
rest
not
are
authorized to evaluate.
25 minutes
But it matters the qualification of whole number, reference number.
for evaluation of the answer sheet, do they get the letters from the university?
University, yes, ma'am.
For
Personally, they have to get that. Nowadays, they are getting the post where
Are your students in the board of studies, the members and all?
Yes, sir, some of the members, some
teachers.
of our teachers have been board of members also.
They send
Yes.
the papers also, question papers also?
Everything they have to send it in. Now it's the online board, ma'am.
For conducting the university exams, 80
Yes.
marks, the question papers, do your teachers get chance to send the question paper?
For our university, it's not to be applicable, ma'am.
Who sends the
We
paper?
are not receiving this paper setting now. Only
Then
few.
who sends the paper then?
By the exam committee, that is the student who is conducting the examination, that is called as the exam committee per semester. They have to review the questions. And evaluation, post-assessment, evaluation, faculty members assess the answer scripts, and the students are given the opportunities to discuss and clarity for any performance or any conflicts is there, they have to clarify it. And mock submission to the principal for record keeping. Each and every semester after completing the CA test, I have received the final report from each department. So grievance redressal system. We can allow the students to address assessment concerns ensuring transparency and prompt resolution. So mechanism in place for students to address concerns with the transparency. Program and course outcome. So program outcomes and specific outcomes. Last 2 years only in our university syllabus having the program specific outcomes. Course outcome are accessible on the institutional website. Facility, it facilitates transparency for students, faculty and stakeholders. So communication of learning outcomes. Course outcomes are introduced at the start of each course and reinforced throughout. And faculty meetings discuss the POs and COs of the student. We have to categorize the student in every course that is up to, it's to be differ from one department to another. So the overall attainment, performance measured through exam results, course exit and program exit study. So outcome related to IN student achievements with program goals.
So you must be having the outcome, this outcome.
Yes, sir.
In your presentation, you didn't show that the figure that how many were admitted and how many passed out.
Yes, sir. It's no this one.
It is there?
Yes.
It's the post
Which assessment in result.
Just go back. Class. I have 615 student progress.
So last 5 years, sir. Last 5 years. The total of the students passed in the last 5 years according to the report. 2018 to 23, 350 students progressed to higher education, different institution, and 940 graduates placed in
This
this
is student progression.
Yes, sir.
Where they have been admitted in higher education.
We have the record in the criterion 6, sir.
Okay. Globally, 140 students, graduates placed in, that also you all have documented.
We have documents.
We have document. Some of the letters the students did
based on these figures.
In total, for the 5 years.
Total of the 5 years.
But
5 years.
still 900, UG and PG of this course 900 for 90, near about 1000.
Total of 5 years, madam. Total of 5 years passed out, 940 students.
So 250 students per year.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Getting a job.
Yeah.
Then I don't think you should have any problem to recruit students.
Yes, and placement is, you have to have a very good placement. So
Also, the students are posed there. We have the group of students every year posted.
what is the average salary of the students?
14 to 17.
For
Graduate.
graduate.
अपनी job opportunity होने के बाद ही students
So this is our lost percentage of students for the last 5 years. Sir.
940 plus 130,
Yes, sir.
350.
Yes, sir. 315 gone for the higher education.
So graduates, but I'm some
Huh?
other institutions. Graduate, graduate, some other institution have that.
Our college
Considering that you have progress.
So that's around 60%, na? 60%, 65% of the past students have something or the other.
Yes.
And still, your occupancy is only 50%, 53%.
Yeah, it's admissions.
Admissions.
Because, because of the government college only. Because of the government college, both sides are government college.
The same job they have to get it
So
from.
are you saying that the government college students are also getting the same placements as you are getting? Or similar
We don't know.
placements?
No.
That you have to work it out and you have to
Yes, sir, the same students, they have to be placed in the SIPCOT area, they have to be given. Sir, one thing I have to say is here, after graduation, the student is not going only for the graduation job. They have to go for the plus 2 completion. Yes, sir. Yes, everybody has to get
That's
some of
what we are.
So many
Sir,
companies.
What sir is trying to say is, if 65% or 60% of your students
Yes,
are
it is,
getting
sir.
placed,
Okay.
right, this is something you need to highlight.
Yes, sir.
Right, this is something you need to highlight, that we provide good placements.
Yeah.
Right. So maybe then you'll be able to attract students.
Coming February 17 and 19 also, we have some of campus interview from MRF companies coming, sir. And we have to give that to the past year students also. We invite the past year students also, those who are not getting job. So we are planning to conduct on February 17 and February 19 2 placements.
That's what we are saying, na? Because if you highlight those things, then you might be able to attract more students. See, it's all about return on investment.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why
So-
next week also we are
So
planning.
if I am investing around 56,000 rupees, right, or say 70,000 rupees in my whole program of 3 years, and I am getting a job of around 17 or 20,000 rupees per month, that boils down to around 2 lakh of rupees or 1,80,000 rupees per year.
In 6
So
months,
within 6 months I have recovered whatever I have spent. So that needs to be highlighted
Related to
actually.
the society, sir.
Yes.
First.
So then only you will be able, otherwise.
Also kind of students, that is the stage now are in plus 2 standard. Next week we are going.
Secondly, ma'am, just an observation.
Yes, sir.
For 2 consecutive years,
So this is the
2021.
COVID,
That's
it's
COVID.
online
COVID,
examinations.
Go ahead, first class.
But again, there has been approximately what I say 85%, 15% students have flunked. Oh, sorry, 20%, 70.6.
78.6. Yes, sir. Sir, as per our
English, but we teach bilingual.
panel, some of, yes, sir, all. The percentage of course. Okay, now we entered into criteria 3. So, research methodology, intellectual property, entrepreneurial development. According to the NAC curricular, the NAC framed activities, we conducted the IPR program, and every program at 24-14 for the last 5 years. Sir. Research methodology based on
FDP you have.
Yes, sir.
So you have
Total is a program of not only FDP, research workshop. IPR.
all them combined 24 people in the in a period of 5 years.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And these 24 are those 22 who have net left, or they are anybody?
It's very good, sir.
Anybody. And who funds, for example, if I have to go to attend a workshop or
So
FTP?
our management is giving amount for the FTP attended program.
100%?
It's 100%, sir.
And travel cost and lodging cost is borne by the faculty?
Yes, sir. You have to give us that paper, that is the registration fees.
Okay. Registration fee is given by the management?
Yes, yes. It should be covered in the criteria.
Only
six,
in your report it is written only 8 teachers have been provided financial support to attend conference workshop towards and even membership fee. Only 8% have been, teachers have been benefited by this.
Not 80%.
In your report it is. So
So criterion 6 we have to find very clearly, sir.
So up to whatever we have to do, we have to do by this, not by this. Or we have, if I remember correctly, so what is this 14 figure all about?
It includes research workshops,
Research workshop,
capacity building programs, it includes all this.
Okay. ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
this is 14 in 5 years, no?
Ah, yes.
14 in 5 years now. So research, so number of research papers.
Papers published is 44.
44 research paper in UGC approved journals.
Year 1,
Yes, sir.
year 2.
And also 9 chapters on books edited volumes in India, national and international.
Oh, we have
Yes, sir, we
scopus.
have. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have
Give
scopus.
me the list of the
Yes, sir, we have.
papers who are published in Scopus journals.
Yes. We have the document and criterion, please.
Okay.
Please. Extension activities, sir. Is dedicated to social responsibility and community outreach, sir. Through NSS, RRC, VIRC, we have conducted 63 extension programs, sir, totally. Belongs to 5 years. So this is a big school campaign program, temple cleaning, primary health center, and yoga for kids. Awareness program on God and this day, donation camp. These are the certificates. Extension activities awards from our nearby Panchayat and villages, so you can get these certificates.
Ma'am, what type of activities do you do in extension?
Sir.
Just a brief, very brief. Blood donation, computer literacy, yoga. So computer literacy and yoga is for people outside
So school
or for the
students.
students?
School students. School students. Government school students. Nearby Palli.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Campus cleaning, cleaning temple,
Yes, sir.
primary health.
Primary health centers, sir.
Awareness.
Road cleaning.
And this is done by the students under the supervision of the
Guidance of the
faculty?
NSS coordinators, a program officers.
How many units you have of
Two
NSS?
units.
It's 200 students.
It's 200 students in course. So collaboration, sir. Don't give an MOU. Belongs to 5 years we have.
What are active?
All are active. Through this MOU only we have to do new placement, we have to
I
get
place
the
your file at
process.
Pali. Please keep that file available.
Yes, sir, we are having several files, sir. It's a career guidance program, we are conducting in most level.
Yeah, this career guidance is done by the alumni or by the
Not only
people?
alumni, sir.
Only by the alumni?
Some of the, that is, one of the reputed persons we invite, sir, for giving such a career guidance. These are the awards. Recently, we got the ICT awards. GC students completed the MongoDB program, and we have completed the 16 days training program from Atos Prayas, one of the foundation that they had to give the CSO activity of the industry. It's the ICT, Youth Empowerment Program. This is the certificate we received. Infrastructure and learning resources. ICT enabled classroom 7, senior R1, 5 R1. So physics laboratory, microbiology laboratory, biochemistry, chemistry. We are having free technical coaching to our students on management since the establishment We have to be
Manual typing.
Manual typing, madam, who does it now?
So nowadays students, it's a basic one, sir. Now, in the evening, students are staying and they have to learn, sir. They are going for it. So whatever it may be, you have to get in the TNPC job, Tamil Nadu government jobs. Basically, it's typewriting to be one of the important certificate they need, sir. Technical education.
It's easy for operating computer.
Yes, sir. Free yoga also.
Yoga teacher, she's
Our college staff members, 7 teachers has completed MSc Yoga and Diploma in Yoga. So we have the timetable and we have to be.
This is meditation
Not meditation, yoga
session or it is yoga session?
Yoga session, ma'am. Second order is 2 days orders for allocated for boys and 2 days orders allocated for the girls. In the morning,
They
second
don't
hour.
have it in the curriculum yoga.
No.
It's
It's
value added. Apart from the.
Apart from curriculum.
So you have to.
So indoor, outdoor games. Helpful what we are maintaining.
These playgrounds, they are shared or they are yours?
Ours.
Back, you showed us a playground, right? These are your playgrounds or shared?
Our playground.
Is that. Helpful what is maintaining by the biochemistry department for the project, MSc projects. We are maintaining several plants and we have labels to be given as Agatier Helpful Warden. And we are playing 12 buses for pick up the students from various areas. Up to 60 kilometers, up to 50 kilometers we are running the bus buses. So we installed a solar panel, 10 kV, madam. 10 kV. Vermicompost. Sometimes we have to give a very minimal, madam. Sometimes if the student is to be very poor, it is not able to face now.
We give now, we decide 15 students only will give. So how much you decide? How many students to be benefited? Yeah.
We have to given the equal importance to all departments, madam. So that way, yes, amount we have, yes, sir.
It varies every year.
It varies every year. It varies
every year.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
now how poor is the poor? Because Government of India says 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs annually is Government of India's poor. Now what do you mean by very poor?
We
In
do
this
not
college,
take-
everybody is poor in this college.
So then
All are local people.
So then how, that's what I said, how do you decide who is
They will
very
not
poor?
pay the amount in the beginning itself. They will not pay. They will not pay. Pay
Till the end of the
full
semester,
amount.
they are not
They
paying.
pay just
the
plus the
fees,
fees
sir.
to
The
take
selected
as a
subjects.
token this thing. And the substitute they will not pay. You will take this to study.
So you weigh off the fees.
No, we will pay the fees on behalf of the student to the college.
We have to give much focus to a single parent, ma'am. First
Single
we have
parent.
to give the single parent child. And another thing is to be, both the parents are not ready to pay the fees. Sometimes students come into my room, personally they have to say the problems. So I have selected with the help of the department HOD and selected the students. They know, the management is giving the scholarship, they know, ma'am. So all the students has to know. So, 6 programs for language and communication, positive building programs. It's conducted in our seminar hall. Storytelling, development fluency, speak English, common errors in the use of English. These are the 6 programs. And 5 programs, life skills programs, day-to-day yoga, benefits of nutrition, innovation, cooking programs conducted, anemia for women and children. We invited the doctors, nearby Primary Health Center doctors, we invited. 6 programs of ICT computing, quantum computing, the future of computing science and technology, so database security. These are all we are having a record. Competitive exam and career counseling. This is we have to give for MOS program. MOS program.
Which type of competitive exams they qualify?
Qualified, TNPC and banking exams. And it's not, it's a very big number only now. and
73%, 78%.
so it's only the program we have to teach. That is
This
we
is
have to
the-
deliver
Madam,
the
this is
lecture to the
students who
students.
attended.
Many.
Yes, yes.
Qualified?
Anything.
Qualified?
नहीं
अच्छा
This is the field is that.
इसमें है
This year it's the 12 students I think so ma'am. It's coming.
अच्छा मजा फिगर दिखाया है उन्होंने
हुआ है।
बेनिफिटेड करके दिखाया है
This is out of the total strength cost to the students focused on education and the percentage of students preferred to higher education and education ratio. This is the student professional recruiters usually visited our college. This is all the
You
requirements.
might be having their offer letters.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah, we have it, sir.
ठीक है.
Yes, sir. Filter digital solutions. In sports and culture, we have some of the awards. Student participation in sports and culture. Alumni engagement, sir. In 2022 only we registered properly the ESC, the symbiosis of alumni, and number of alumni is there is 473, the office bearers is 15, and the activities we conducted 5.
What were the alumni activities you did? 5 activities में what were the activities you did?
So we can with alumni talk, computer edition, bank of 3 or technology, civil and outdoor. Pondicherry Central University, associate professor. This is CHEYYAR University in Chennai. Deputy General
ठीक है
Manager,
मैम.
State Bank of
This is
India.
what is there in the
Yes, yes,
presentation we
yes,
have.
yes. So vision already. The college trustee, vice president, principal, and we have the academic examination cell, questions like is
you
coordinator.
have to report to the vice president
Yes, vice president.
अच्छा you are
My brother passed away. The first time.
President.
अच्छा fast
He passed away.
So the governing body, finance
Ma'am,
committee, policy, admission policy.
just for the sake of my knowledge, this examination cell is only involved up till the internal evaluation.
Yes, right?
Rest everything is taken care of by the university.
But conducting our examination, our team members are
हाँ,
this exercise. Yes, yes. They are sending the question papers, they are sending the answer papers.
अच्छा
And
center
you-
is here only of your student
Yeah.
Yes, 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 center is still here only. sir.
out of 80 marks they have to appear in your college only
In our college only, we people are to be appointed as the invigilators.
okay
And you just collect the copy and send it back to
Send
the
it back.
university. ठीक है.
Admission policy, audit policy, consultancy policy, examination policy, financial history policy, we have recruitment policy also. So now statutory committees, admission committee, and we have put the head of the department as the admission committee, student welfare committee, examination committee, time and evaluation, library committee, grievance redressal. So other than, we have national service, that is student council. These are the cells we have, sir. Government scholarship, sir. This is the newly introduced by our government for the past 1 year. They are giving 1,000 rupees per month. They are studying in government college or self-financing college. They are providing whether they are studying MBBS or the only criteria they are giving this scholarship is only 6th to 12th standard. They must be studied in government school. If the student is studying in matriculation school, the student should not be with the amount. This is our government lost 1 year.
The scholarship is directly sent to the account of the students or
Yeah.
to
So
the
directly
college?
they have to send it, sir.
Achha. And so the student then pays it to you as a fee.
If
Yeah.
their willingness they will be, sir. Otherwise they have to send it. They have to be spend it through the mobile phone itself. Nowadays they are all owning the mobile phone. The amount is coming to the mobile phone, and they have to be spending it through the mobile phone itself. Like is by the exam committee. That is the student who is conducting the examination. That is called as the exam committee per semester. They have to review the questions. and evaluation, post-assessment evaluation. Faculty members assess the answer scripts and the students are given the opportunities to discuss and clarity for any performance or any conflicts is there, they have to clarify it. And mock submission to the principal for record keeping. Each and every semester after completing the CA test, I have received the final report from each department. So grievance redressal system. We can allow the students to address assessment concerns ensuring transparency and prompt resolution. So mechanism in place for students to address concerns with the transparency. Program and course outcome. So program outcomes and specific outcomes. Last 2 years only in our university syllabus having the program specific outcomes. Course outcome are accessible on the institutional website. Facility, it facilitates transparency for students, faculty and stakeholders. So communication of learning outcomes. Course outcomes are introduced at the start of each course and reinforced throughout. And faculty meetings discuss the POs and COs of the student. We have to categorize the student in every course that is up to, it's to be differ from one department to another. So the overall attainment, performance measured through exam results, course exit and program exit study. So outcome related to IN student achievements with program goals.
So you must be having the outcome, this outcome.
Yes, sir.
In your presentation, you didn't show that the figure that how many were admitted and how many passed out.
Yes, sir.
It is there?
Yes.
It's the most
Which I think may be in result.
Just go back. Has 650 progress?
So last 5 years, sir. Last 5 years. The total of the students passed in the last 5 years according to the report 2018 to 23. 350 students progressed to higher education, different institution, and 940 graduates placed in
This is student progression.
Yes, sir.
Where they have been admitted in higher education.
We have the record in criterion 6, sir.
Okay. Globally, 140 students, graduates placed in, that also you all have documented.
We have documents.
We have document. Some of the letters the students studied by
Based on these figures.
In total, for the 5 years.
total of the 5 years.
But
5 years.
still 900, UG and PG of this course, 990, near about 1,000.
Total of 5 years, madam. Total of 5 years passed out, 940 students.
So 250 students per year.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Getting a job.
Yeah.
I don't think you should have any problem to recruit students.
Yes, when placement is, you have to have a very good placement. So
Also, the students are post there. We have the group of students every year post.
what is the average salary of the students?
14 to 17.
For
Graduate.
graduate.
Job opportunity होने के बाद ही students.
So this is our lost percentage of students for the last 5 years, sir.
940 plus
Yes, sir.
130, 350.
Yes, sir. 315 gone for the higher education.
So graduates, but change some of the institutions. Graduate, change some of the institutions have that.
Our college
Considering that you have progress.
So that's around 60%, na? 60%, 65% of the past students have something or the other.
Yes.
And still, your occupancy is only 50%, 53%.
Yeah, it's admissions.
Admissions.
Yes, because of the government college only. Because of the government college, both sides are government college.
The same job they have to get it
So
from.
are you saying that the government college students are also getting the same placements as you are getting? Or similar
We don't
placements?
know.
No.
That you have to work it out and you have to
Yes, sir. The same students they have to be placed in the SIPCOT area. They have to be given. Sir, one thing I have to say is here. After graduation, the student is not going only for the graduation job. They have to go for the plus 2 completion. Yes, sir. Everybody has to get some
That's
of
what
those.
we are.
So many
Sir,
companies.
What sir is trying to say is, if 65% or 60% of your students
Yes,
are
it is,
getting
sir.
placed,
Okay.
right? This is something you need to highlight.
Yes, sir.
Right? This is something you need to highlight, that we provide good placements.
Yeah.
Right? So maybe then you'll be able to attract students.
Coming February 17 and 19 also, we have some of campus interview from MRF companies coming, sir. And we have to give that to the past year students also. We invite the past year students also, those who are not getting job. So we are planning to conduct on February 17 and February 19 two placements.
That's what we are saying, no? Because if you highlight those things, then you might be able to attract more students. See, it's all about return on investment.
Yeah.
Right?
That's why next week also we are
So
planning.
if I am investing around 56,000 rupees, right, or say 70,000 rupees in my whole program of 3 years, and I am getting a job of around 17 or 20,000 rupees per month, that boils down to around 2 lakh of rupees or 1,80,000 rupees per year.
Yeah.
So within 6 months I have recovered whatever I have spent. So that needs to be highlighted
Related to
actually.
the society, sir.
Yes. So then only you will be able. Otherwise,
Also kind of students, that is the stage now are in plus 2 standard. Next week we are going.
secondly, ma'am, just an observation.
Yes, sir.
For 2 consecutive years,
So this is the
2021.
COVID,
That's
it's
COVID.
online examinations.
Go ahead after first class.
But again, there has been approximately what I say 85%, 15% students have flunked. Oh, sorry, 20%, 70.6.
78.6. Yes, sir. Sir, as per our
English, but we teach bilingual.
panel, some of, yes, sir, rule. The percentage of course. Okay, now we entered into criteria 3. So, research methodology, intellectual property, entrepreneurial development. According to the NAC curricular, the NAC framed activities, we conducted the IPR program, and every program at 24-14 for the last 5 years. Sir. Research methodology based on
FDP you have.
Yes, sir.
So you have
total is a program of not only FDP, research workshop.
all them combined 24 people in the period of 5 years.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And these 24 are those 22 who have net net, or they are anybody.
It's very good, sir.
Anybody. And who funds, for example, if I have to go to attend a workshop or
So
FDP,
our management is giving amount for the FTP attended program only, sir.
100%.
It's 100%, sir.
And travel cost and lodging cost is borne by the faculty.
Yes, sir. You have to give us that paper, that is the registration fees.
Registration fee is given by the management.
Yes, yes. It should be covered in the criteria.
Only 8,
sir.
in your report it is written only 8 teachers have been provided financial support to attend conference workshop towards and even membership fee. Only 8% have been, teachers have been benefited by this.
Okay, first
In
is-
your report it is. So
So criterion 6, we have to fill very clearly, sir.
So up to whatever we have to do, we should do by this, not by this. Or we have, if I remember correctly. So what is this 14 figure all about?
It includes research workshops,
Research workshop.
capacity building programs, it includes all this.
Okay. ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
this is 14 in 5 years, no?
Ah, yes.
14 in 5 years, ma'am. So research, so number of research papers.
Papers published is 44.
44 research paper in UGC approved journals.
Year one,
Yes, sir.
year two.
And also 9 chapters in books, edited volumes, Indian, national and international.
So we have
Yes, sir, we
Scopus.
have, yes, sir. Yes, sir, we have
Give
Scopus.
me the list of the
Yes, sir, we have.
papers who are published in Scopus journal.
Yes. We have the document and criterion, please.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Extension activities, sir. Is dedicated to social responsibility and community outreach, sir. Through NSS, RRC, VIRC, we have conducted 63 extension programs, sir, totally. The last 5 years. So this is a big school campaign program, ethic cleaning, primary health center, and yoga for kids. Awareness program on God and this day, donation camp. These are the certificates. Extension activities awards from our nearby Panchayat and village, so we can get these certificates.
Ma'am, what type of activities do you do in extension? Just a brief, very brief. Blood donation, computer literacy, yoga. So computer literacy and yoga is for people outside
So school
or for the
students.
students?
School students. Government school students. Nearby Palli.
Campus cleaning temple, primary
Health centers, sir.
awareness.
Road cleaning.
And this is done by the students under the supervision of the
Guidance of the
faculty?
NSS coordinators, a program officers.
How many units you have of NSS?
2 units.
It's 200 students.
It's 200 students in course. So collaboration, sir. Don't give an MOU. Belongs to 5 days we have.
What are active?
All are active. Through this MOU only, we have to do new placement, we have to
I
make the
place your file at
process.
Pali. Please keep that file available.
Yes, sir, we are having 7 files, sir. It's a career guidance program, we are getting in most level.
Yeah, this career guidance is done by the alumni or by the
Not only
people?
alumni, sir.
Only by the alumni?
Some of the, that is, one of the reputed persons we invite, sir, for giving such a career guidance. These are the awards. Recently, we got the ICT awards. GC students completed the MongoDB program, and we have completed the 16 days training program from Atos Prayas, one of the foundation that they had given the CSO activity of the industry. It's a ICT, Youth Empowerment Program. This is the certificate we received. Infrastructure and learning resources. ICT enabled classroom 7, senior R1, 5 R1. So physics laboratory, microbiology laboratory, biochemistry, chemistry. We are having free technical coaching to our students on management since the establishment. We have to be manual typing.
Manual typing, madam, who does it now? Everybody.
Nowadays students, it's a basic one, sir. Now, in the evening students are staying and they have to learn, sir. They are going for, so whatever it may be, you have to get in the TNPC job, Tamil Nadu government jobs, basically is typewriting to be one of the important certificate they need, sir. Technical education.
It's easy for operating computer.
Yes, sir. Free yoga also.
Yoga teachers.
Sir, our college staff members, 7 teachers has completed MSc Yoga and Diploma in Yoga. So we have the timetable and we have to be.
This is meditation
Not necessarily yoga
session or it is yoga session?
Yoga session, second order is 2 days orders for allocated for boys and 2 days orders allocated for the girls. In the morning,
They
second
don't
hour.
have it in the curriculum yoga.
No.
It's
value added.
apart from the.
Apart from curriculum.
So you have to.
So indoor, outdoor games. Herbal water we are maintaining.
These playgrounds, they are shared or they are yours?
Ours.
Back, ma'am. You showed us a playground, right? These are your playground or shared?
Our playground.
That's that is that. Herbal water is maintained by the biochemistry department for the project, MSc projects. We are maintaining several plants and we have labels to be given as Agatier herbal water. And we are playing 12 buses for pick up the students from various areas. Up to 60 kilometers, up to 50 kilometers we are running the bus for buses. So we installed a solar panel, 10 kV, madam. 10 kV. Vermicompost. So, 8,300 books, journals, magazines. Sometimes sometimes we have to give a very minimal, madam. Sometimes if the student is to be very poor, it is not able to face, now we have
Yes,
to
we give, now we decide 15 students only will give. So how much you decide? How many students to be benefited? Yeah.
we have to given the equal importance to all departments, madam. So that way, yes, amount we have, yes, sir.
It varies every year.
Yes, it varies every year. It varies
every year.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
now how poor is the poor? Because Government of India says 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs annually is Government of India's poor. Now, what do you mean by very poor?
We
In
do
this
not
college,
take-
everybody is poor in this college.
So then,
All are local people.
so then how, that's what I said, how do you decide who is
They will
very
not pay
poor?
the amount in the beginning itself. They will not pay. They will not pay. Pay
Till the end of the
full
semester,
amount.
they are not
They
paying.
pay just thousand
the
rupees to
the
take
semester
this as a
semester
token.
students.
This thing, and the substitute they will not pay. You will take this to study.
So you weigh off the fees.
No, we will pay the fees on behalf of the student to the college.
We have to give much focus to a single parent, ma'am. First,
Single
we have
parent.
to give the single parent child there. And another thing is to be, both the parents are not ready to pay the fees. Sometimes students come into my room, personally they have to say the problems. So I have selected with the help of the department HOD, selected the students. They know, the management is giving the scholarship, they know, ma'am. So all the students has to know. Six programs for language and communication, positive building programs. It's conducted in our seminar hall. Storytelling, development fluency in speaking English, common errors in the use of English. These are the 26 programs. And 5 programs, life skills programs, day-to-day yoga, benefits of nutrition, innovation, cooking programs conducted, anemia for women and children. We invited the doctors, nearby Primary Health Center doctors, we invited. 6 programs of ICT computing, quantum computing, the future of computing science and technology, so database security. These are all we are having a record. Competitive exam and career counseling. This is we have to give for MOS program. MOS program.
Which type of competitive exams they qualify?
Qualified, TNPC and banking exams. And it's not it's a very big number only, ma'am. It's
73%, 78%.
so it's only the program we have to teach. That is
This
we
is
have to
the-
deliver
Madam,
the
this is
lecture to the
students who
students. ma'am.
attended.
Many.
Yes,
Qualified?
anything.
Qualified?
नहीं
अच्छा
This is the
ये
figure is that.
इसमें है
This year it's the 12 students I think so, ma'am. It's coming.
अच्छा मजा फिगर दिखाया है इन्होंने
हुआ है।
बेनिफिटेड करके दिखाया है
This is out of the total student cost to the students focused to higher education and the percentage of students prepared to higher education and education ratio. This is the student professional recruiters usually listed on call. This is all the
You
requirements.
might be having their alternatives.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah, we have it, sir. Yes, sir. Filter digital solutions. In sports and culture, we have some of the awards. Student participation in sports and culture. Alumni engagement, sir. In 2022 only we registered properly the ESC, symbiosis of alumni, and number of alumni is there is 473, the office bearer is 50, and we activities we conducted 5.
What were the alumni activities you did? 5 activities में what were the activities you did?
So we can with alumni talk, computer education, bank of 3 or technology, civil and abroad. Pondicherry Central University, associate professor. This is CHEYYAR University in Chennai. Deputy General
ठीक है
Manager, State
मैम,
Bank
this
of
is what it is in the
Yes, yes,
presentation we
yes,
have.
yes. So vision already. Of the college trustee, vice president, principal, and we have the academic examination cell, questions like is going
You have to report to the vice president.
Yes, vice president.
My brother passed away. The president.
President.
He passed away.
So regarding body, finance
Ma'am,
committee, submission policy.
just for the sake of my knowledge, this examination cell is only involved up till the internal evaluation.
Yes, sir.
Right? Rest everything is taken care of by the university.
But conducting our examination, our team members are
Of
this
course,
exercise.
Yes,
They are sending the question papers, they are sending the answer papers.
And you
Center
will-
is here only, of your student.
Yes, yes, center is here only. Sir.
Out of 80 marks, they have to appear in your college only.
In our college only, we people are to be appointed as the invigilators.
Okay.
And you just collect the copy and send it back to the university. Okay.
Admission policy, audit policy, consultancy policy, examination policy, financial history policy. We have recruitment policy also. So now statutory committees, admission committee. And we have put the head of the department as the admission committee. Student welfare committee, examination committee, time and evaluation, library committee, grievance redressal. So other than we have national service, that is student council. These are the cells we have, sir. Government scholarship, sir. This is the newly introduced by our government for the past 1 year. They are giving 1,000 rupees per month. They are studying in government college or self-financing college. They are providing whether they are studying MBBS or the only criteria they are giving this scholarship is only 6th to 12th standard. They must be studied in government school. If the student is studying in matriculation school, the student should not be with the amount. This is our government lost 1 year.
The scholarship is directly sent to the account of the students or
Yeah.
to
So
the
directly
college?
they have to send it, sir.
Achha. And so the student then pays it to you as a fee.
If
Yeah.
their willingness they will be, sir. Otherwise they have to send it. They have to be spend it through the mobile phone itself. Nowadays they are all owning the mobile phone. The amount is coming to the mobile phone, and they have to be spending it through the mobile phone itself. Like easy. Yes, 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 yes. This is our PC 3. That is.
नहीं मैम मैं क्या कहते हैं
Okay, what is the
कराएंगे
Yes, yes, yes. The best practices will come, sir. These are the welfare measures, sir. Monetary benefits.
free transport facility to whom?
Teachers. All the teachers.
Not to student.
First, at the time of initial grade, we have given to the students also, sir.
Madam, you are writing financial support for research publication. What's that?
Only,
But that's not
Publication.
research publication.
That's not research publication,
No.
sir. No, sir. For attending the research related work seminars, they have to go for means duty, sir.
Secondly, you have written EPF benefits. Is it to all the faculty, 58 faculty?
Or
Yes.
32.
Yeah.
Or will it
Yes,
to
yes,
faculty?
sir. Providing for, we have to give in all the stuff, sir.
All staff members?
All staff member, the
58?
staff member, those crossed the 15,000 basic pay according to the government, that is the norms, we have to be,
All teachers, no?
All teachers would have cost 15,000 basic?
not all, sir. Some of the teachers will be neglected, those who crossed the level of
Say, even if
15,000.
they give 30,000 to the teacher,
Sir, simple first question.
Okay.
What is the salary structure? Which pay commission do you follow? Do you follow any pay commission?
No.
ETC?
No, sir.
Consolidated.
So, it's your consolidated, right? So now 15,000 rupees consolidated, somebody would have crossed, then you give the PF, right?
No, below.
Sir, basic pay. 15,000 basic pay.
If I give
So in consolidated, what is the basic?
25,000, they are consolidated, they are getting for 25,000, 30,000, 40,000 gross pay, gross.
So out of that, how much, what component is basic?
Basically 15,000, sir.
50,000 will be basic.
If you are not giving consolidated, then how basic and DA, you all give DA also?
Yeah, we'll give basic DA and another
Yes, sir.
consolidated.
Sir, what I request is,
Okay.
what is the salary structure of yours? That is basic, whatever are the other components and total. That information needs to come to us. before we interact with the faculty.
Okay.
Today.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
It needs to come to us.
So, yes, sir.
Because I need to understand as to, if suppose you are giving 40,000 as consolidated, then out of 40, what is basic, what is other components, you call it DA or whatever.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Just remember.
Sir.
Back, please. This professional development is what your FDP and going for conferences, that is professional development.
Yeah.
But
Yes, sir. So, financial support for professional development.
then this research, this box, hexagon needs to go out. Actually, that's not there.
Yes, sir. And over will be given bonus and also will be given by our.
PG increments means what? Everybody has to be PG to be a faculty.
No, sir. The PG with the slip net, sir. Slip net. If they qualify the net,
And then if you have written that.
Sir, the PG with the post net exam means the quality, the.
So you should have
Eligibility.
PhD or grade,
Net.
not PG.
Huh.
Net you
Because-
Net, sir. Net, yes, sir.
Because next year can only be given
Back
after the
they have-
PG.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pongal gift and bonus. Okay.
Compensation is, what is that? Compensation
For the staff was lab assistant students studying in our college, we are giving concession to bus fees concession.
mean compensation means.
Compensation leave.
Compensation leave, that is
Maternity.
with the maternity leave, madam. Maternity leave.
Maternity is fully paid.
Not fully paid. We have to pay of the amount or sometimes at the end of the semester they are going means we will admit them after 2 months.
So that's not
2 months, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months.
Without.
Without pay. So leave benefits, casual leave, 12 days leave.
We also got professional fee.
Yes. Daily management is providing free tea, sir. Benefits free bus for staff, salary advance to be given. So on duty we have to given for NPTEL courses.
Refreshment also free, it is free.
So tea is to be free daily for all staff.
Refreshment, tea.
Refreshment we have to be sanitizers in tea. So we are
Bring
giving
your
on
own
duty.
biscuits, have the tea.
On duty for attending NPTEL courses, for writing examination, attending development program, workshop, seminar.
You know, you have written 50%, over 50%, and then you have written 38 point something have net of PhD.
24, 22, sir. 22. Now some of the staff members added also, sir. That I can't be counted recently 2 years, sir. And as much as that our management is providing good salary and 12
UGC norm, it was
given for the recommendation of the previous cycle, sir.
correct. As much as better, our management is providing good salary.
Yes, sir.
So what is the as per UGC norm salary?
UGC now salary is 1 lakh. Basic.
So your management is providing 10%, 20%.
So I am putting this figure comparing to other surrounding college of our district finance colleges. Sir. For manpower development program also, administer 67 value-added programs. To plan to reduce agricultural value added coming years.
This is very surprising.
Gender equity and gender sensitivity measures committees to support the women. We have a grievance come and
Ma'am, we need to have the constitution of these, approved constitution.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
In case any grievance, internal complaint.
Yes, sir.
Anything
We have
has come.
records, sir. We have the
Please,
So,
how you
yes.
have dealt with that?
Yes, sir. We have the record.
That's perfect.
But both everything is we have to write it in a record of handwriting. Immediately we have to written in a notebook. Yes. So the
How many CCTV
events-
camera you have?
Yeah.
12.
How many?
12. 12.
12.
So napkin vending machine also. One of the grievance box is the students may sometimes they have to put some. These are the programs. Even so, the international business celebration, awareness program on health care of women, rally and avoid plastic program to be done in nearby villages. Awareness program on tobacco.
Ma'am,
The
please,
inspector.
let's move.
Yes, yes, sir. So these are our energy conservation. Our plant is the.
Ma'am, you don't see this when you
Yes,
visit.
yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir, we have to properly disposal of bodies.
मैडम आपकी ये गाइडलाइन ये है हमारे पास आगे
Yes, yes, yes. These are the certificates and users and creations. And Teachers Day, National Unity Day, Republic Day, National Science Day, Universal Day. These are the facilities
Sir, can you ask the IQs whether they can
Yes,
yes.
yes, yes, yes. So social use by NSS, it's outside. Outreach programs, these are all outreach programs.
Please come to your strength sort. Strength weakness. Please come to slide 119.
Sir. Strength, so supporting management, good research with university ranks, healthy practices here, and eco-friendly green campus, one of the best practices that have to be given in the SSR also, green environment, and adequate transport facilities, scholarship according, safe environment, value-added courses, these are our strength, and opportunities.
How many funded projects have you got?
Sir?
How many funded projects did you get?
It's a funded project.
No.
It's only TNST, that is only simple project, it's a 10,000
2 or 3
2 or 3, yes, sir.
from TMS.
For TNST. So weakness is we demand for PG programs.
I can start any
Opportunities, sir. This is the opportunities, sir. And challenges the student
demand for PG programs?
Yes, the student after completing the UG degree, most of the students going for job only, sir. They are not willing to come for taking the PG program. It's very, the struggle is to.
There's no demand for PG program is a weakness.
It's a weakness, it's a demand. Okay.
Less demand.
Less demand, yes, sir. Guidance, that's also we are in beacons. Success rate in competitive examinations, that is our weakness, sir. The students are going for job, but they are go for lack of frequent public transport, sir. So in our college, no government bus we stopped here. So only our college bus is only bringing the students. Some of the students coming by vehicle, in own vehicle only. Challenges, national background of the students, student enrollment. Most of the students belong to postgraduate category. English language competency, job market fluctuations. If the student 27, you have to introduce innovative waste management.
Where are you right now? In IR?
Sir, we entered last 3 years before, sir, we entered. This is
Where are you? Where are you?
What's the rank?
No, sir, no.
We are not rank.
We are not ranks. Introduce innovative waste management practices and 28 incubation center. We are a future plan for having. So thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sir,
The order of principal has.
please.
Good morning, one and all. My hearty welcome to the MACPA team. I'm Sivarajan, IQAC coordinator. I'd like to present the IQAC. IQAC was
Next, please.
IQAC composition consists of the chairperson, the management, teachers, university representative, local society, from students, alumni, administrative officers. The coordinator, and there is one additional coordinator.
This alumni of yours, who is a part of IQAC,
Yes.
he is a postdoctoral fellow.
Yes.
So how does he attend the IQAC meeting?
To establish a culture of quality enhancement and continuous improvement in higher education that aligns with the institution's commitment to shaping knowledge, disciplined and socially responsible individuals for the betterment of society and the world. It aligns with the institution's vision. It aligns with the institution's vision. Mission of IQAC to promote and sustain a quality culture that encourages academic and administrative excellence within the institution, to implement effective quality assurance strategies that support the college vision for delivering holistic education focused on community enrichment and student advancement, to engage faculty, staff, and students in practices that hold a discipline, creativity, and leadership, fostering an environment of continuous learning and self-improvement, to assess and enhance teaching, learning, and evaluation process to maximize the intellectual and personal growth of students, to instill objectives of IQAC. Okay, we are ensuring key functions of IQAC. We are developing and applying quality benchmarks as proposed by.
You are developing and applying.
Yes.
That is it being applied? Or it's in the process not being applied?
It is in the process.
It's in the process. Again, academic audit, how you are conducting, you don't conduct academic audit, you only conduct administrative audit.
We invite people from other colleges, other institutions.
My dear, I'm sorry.
I
think we have debated on that.
Yes.
How many FDPs have you, FDP?
Yes.
In the college?
Yes.
Yes, in the college, sir.
During these 5 years.
Okay, give us the report.
Yes, sir, sir.
Yes.
Implementing student stakeholder feedback mechanisms.
Other than student, who are the other feedback who are the other stakeholders?
We obtain feedback from students, teachers, parents, alumni.
Feedback from teachers about what?
On university curriculum.
University curriculum?
Yes.
You are going to get the feedback from here?
Yes.
And you send it back to the university? You trash it?
Yes. No. The thing is, they we expect
and
feedback.
And the parents, you take the feedback.
Yes.
Is it subjective or objective?
It's objectives.
Subjective.
Objectives.
Objectives. It's filled on the form.
No, sir. It's filled on
online.
Yes, sir.
It's filled online.
Yes, sir. Filled on.
Okay. So you have the records.
Yes, sir.
From the employer also we are getting.
How many? Since when are you doing?
Sir?
Since 2022.
Since
22.
Yes.
2, sir.
Okay. And approximately how many parents have given the feedback? Approximate number.
150 or something. We are monitoring curriculum enrichment and skill-based learning. IQAC's contribution to teaching learning. This we are adopting ICT-enabled teaching.
Do you have the LMS? LMS is there?
Oh, yes.
So your teachers are using it?
Oh, yes.
I would like to see that.
Yes. We are using LMS, Google Classroom and Google Meet as LMS.
Smart classrooms are there?
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Some classrooms are small. Yes, sir.
They all seven are smart classrooms or ICT enabled classrooms.
ICT-enabled classrooms.
Smart classroom and ICT enabled classrooms are two different things.
Smart classrooms have a board, smart board.
Small board we have 7 classrooms, sir.
How it is operated?
It's department wise we have to.
How the teachers operate that?
We use our laptop.
So then it is not smart board. When laptop is used, then it is not
So
smart.
yes, it's not a small board. We are.
It is
You are
not.
using, it might be having a projector, right? You might be having a system.
Yes, sir.
That's what
Every department is having a projector.
So that is not smart.
So that's ICT enabled. That's
ICT enabled classrooms.
Smart board is something different.
We are creating events of
when you are doing the outcome-based education, there is a way of evaluating the success of the outcome-based.
Yes.
How do you do it? That's what my question is.
Yes, we prepare question papers based on Bloom's taxonomy for all the continuous internal assessments, and we calculate the knowledge levels K1 to K6. And we map the questions with
all the times. So is it there across all courses, across all programs?
Across all
All programs. So all your faculty members are aware about room structure?
Yes, sir. It's
Yes,
a compulsory,
yes.
sir. Compulsory service staff members know about the room types.
And I'm AICTE, UGC, HRBC and other platforms. There we offer hands-on ICT enabled teaching and LMS training. Also of how to
You have the
make
complete department, isn't it? You have the,
products.
you don't have your own LMS?
No, sir. We are planning to go for models in the future. Because we are planned and we are not able to do it within the stipulated time. We're going for model in a year.
Do you have software, SPSS?
No.
No, sir. No, ma'am.
Then how do
When we invite people, okay, they will bring softwares and they will try and.
they bring software means?
You have to purchase, no?
No, we don't have SPS software. People just to come for.
So then how will the people do the hands-on?
Research workshop.
If I come over and conduct a SPSS and do the hands-on practice, and neither there is a opportunity, they give you 15 days free license during the workshop, right? But again, after 15 days, what?
Yes, sir.
So either you need to collaborate with some people who have SPSS, because SPSS is a very costly software.
Yes, sir.
For 30 license,
4 to 5 lakhs for 10 users.
10 users के लिए हाँ 6 लाख के आसपास 3 लाख 75,000 का बेस है for 10.
बहुत alternatives.
लेकिन हाँ you can go in for R. Why are you going in for SPSS? R teach Excel itself. Leave aside SPSS. If you are able to teach them Excel and Excel solver, 90% of the data analytics can be done.
Excel, sir. Okay.
Excel and Excel
okay,
solver.
okay, sir. Excel.
Right?
Okay.
And then you graduate slowly to R,
Okay.
which is an open source, and right now being used across for all research papers.
Okay, sir.
They are accepting. Industry does not accept R.
Yes, sir.
Industry does not accept
Yes,
R because it's an open access, right?
It's open access.
But research.
For research work, it is.
Yes.
We are organizing sessions on IPR and anti-trust.
Encouraging. What does this mean?
If ever staff would like to go for further studies, okay, just be even in the middle of an academic year, just you would wholeheartedly send them, okay, without deducting any salary from the.
That does not mean encourage. Encouragement means that suppose I want to pursue PhD, either my fees is funded on the basis of certain MOU or whatever we say, and then I come back and join here or something like that. That's not. This is not encouragement. Or postdoctoral research. If somebody gets a fellowship, you sponsor the tickets. This is what encouragement means. And this is just a plain English jargon. Chaliye sir, I tell you.
Yes.
Let's go.
Faculty members are encouraged to pursue PhD, postdoctoral research and certifications. Research and innovation initiatives. We are encouraging faculty and students to research. Number of research papers published over CHEYYAR is very minimal. And we are offering the university curriculum itself has a provision to for projects, dissertation, field studies. As far as the third year of engineering,
These you should have given the numbers. Organizing national international seminars, right?
yes.
So how many? National international conferences, how many?
Each and every department is having the numbers. in
But
the
those
papers.
numbers should have been
Yes,
here.
yes, yes, yes,
IPSC presentation is happening.
Yes, sir.
These are just mere information. Please go ahead.
How many international conferences you are organized?
So biochemistry department and commerce department, sir.
International.
International. So biochemistry department and microbiology department is conducted, sir.
3
Yes.
over a period of 5 years.
Not 3, sir. Commerce department, no, sir. It's national seminar only.
So international is biochemistry and microbiology.
International is biochemistry.
2 conferences in 5 years. What is the guideline for international conference? Your guideline for international.
This one person
One person from
abroad.
From abroad.
Has to be there. And
Online, you all must have connected him online.
No, sir.
No.
ma'am, no, ma'am.
Physically,
Because
the
he has
person
to
had
be
present.
yes.
So traveling expenses were borne by the college or by him?
Whenever a person.
Whenever the person comes here,
we will fix
So
So
that.
you all
fix the date.
you all have some from California some tie-up also.
No.
Your management,
No.
Indo-American college the name is not, and your founder is
our
from
president is
California.
settled, our president is settled only in America, ma'am. Then why do we have to? Meaning of it.
So whenever his name comes here, then you have a conference.
Yes, sir. According to the date of the persons.
Tell you this. These are best practices are there.
Institutional government expand international collaborations and MAUs in the future. And we would like to go for digital learning, and we would like to develop e-content in the future. We are developing e-content, and we are posting it in the Google Classrooms, and in the future this we would like to
Swam.
Swam, yes.
You all have lectures in Swam?
No,
No,
we are
no.
planning to.
Planning, we are planning.
Key focus areas: ensuring effective learning teaching practices through outcome-based education, encouraging research, innovation, and faculty development, enhancing student support services including mentoring and placement training, institutionalizing feedback mechanisms for holistic improvement, promoting environmental sustainability and community outreach initiatives. And this is the output program. And the strength, we are recognized as the Institute of Chalbi. We are certified with ISO 9001-2015. Our campus is a green campus with eco-friendly
Okay, this is a reputation. This has already been covered by madam.
the opportunities are potential.
This is all covered, boss.
Academic quality assurance. We regularly review and update teaching methodologies and curriculum to align with stakeholders, students, faculty, alumni, and employers for continuous improvement.
Now, tell me one thing. When you are saying you promote research,
Yes.
right? What are the policies of the institute through you which promotes or motivates a faculty to do research?
Whenever our faculty is interested in participating in seminars or conferences, we fund them. Secondly, whenever there is a project, funded project, we had 3 during these 5 years, and it is appreciated on the arena. And
Here, suppose I am a researcher.
yes,
And I am very keen to go to conferences, I keep on doing research. So, there may be a limit, okay, twice a year, once a year we fund you, or 20,000 or 10,000 is the maximum which I can give. Suppose I sent a paper and my paper was accepted in the California conference,
yes.
right? Where the registration fee is always in dollars, $100, $200, right? So,
Some policy.
what's the policy?
3,000 to 5,000.
Huh?
3,000 to 5,000.
Per year,
Per year.
per faculty.
Per faculty.
मैडम उसमें तो नेशनल भी नहीं होगा, सॉरी
5,000 we have to cover. Up to 5,000.
To 5,000.
up
to 5,000.
You said 2,000 to 3,000, now the same.
Some of the registration costs is to be so low, ma'am. The national conference, state level conference, that also we have to cover.
The required actions.
Sir, मैं अभी भी नहीं समझ पा रहा, I am unable to understand
Yes.
feedback from parents or students. When you take the feedback, you analyze, then how do you take the corrective action?
Usually we have
End of-
feedback system at the end of the year.
End of the year, sir.
At the end of the year. Okay, there is an exit
So,
feedback.
ma'am, it means there is no intermediate correction stage happening. So if I have lost, I have lost.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Maybe my juniors will be at an advantage, right? That's one. Second, how do corrective action you take, because a curricula I cannot change.
Curriculum will not change.
right? Infrastructure, if at all there is any complaint on infrastructure, it will take some resources and the time to do with the corrective action. So how do you take that corrective action? That's perfectly fine saying we have taken corrective action, but how you have taken?
Yes, we collect feedback in the middle of the year itself. Also, whenever they offer a physical feedback.
So to us, this blue portion 1, 2, 3 will be important.
Yes.
So please have the documents ready.
Yes.
In case, for example,
By the principal.
Chaliye,
That is physically applying. Whenever there is a grievance on the part of the students, they will move further.
consist of how many days? It was for how many days?
For
One day.
One day.
Business methodology workshop.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Workshop is always for minimum 6 to 7 days. 5 days.
5 days.
Minimum 5 days. Not for 1 day. It is not called workshop.
So that's not for the staff, ma'am. That is for the students.
This is for the
This is
students.
for
You cannot
students.
call it as a workshop. You cannot call it as a workshop. Workshop has to be minimum of 5 days.
these are for faculty.
Seminar.
Madam, these are for faculty or students?
This is for the students. This is the IPR programs.
FDP is for students.
AAC program, research methodology programs.
These are all.
No, ma'am. FDP is for faculty.
The FDP is for
How do you
the
understand which is for students, which is for the...
This is for first one is to be for the staff, ma'am. The remaining things are for the students.
So seminar is for students. The methodology workshops are for students.
So both staff and
Both
students
staff
are
and students have to be participated, sir. This is to be conducted.
Both students and staff.
We have to invite the one of the person to conduct that.
So the students file the IPR or the faculty files the IPR? Faculty files the IPR.
No, not
Just
yet.
awareness. It is, you are giving awareness to the students.
Awareness, sir, awareness.
EDP again, it is for the students.
Yes.
Integrated development program.
Yes, it is
Again for the students.
Yes.
So they are encroaching upon something which is to be done by the department. IQC.
Two department there.
As far as placement is concerned, we are offering pre-placement training, like resume building workshops. There are mock interviews and aptitude tests. We have skill development initiatives. We regularly train the students on soft skills, communication skills, and technical abilities to enhance their employability. The placement and progression to higher education will be 70% during these 5 years. Both progression to higher education, introduction of non-major electives. We have non-major electives. Okay, students from one
You have
domain can.
implemented anything.
No. Even the university has not started.
It means nothing about bank of trade or anything.
Yes, we are going for academic bank credits. Okay,
You are going there.
recently, yes.
You have started or going to start?
We have started.
Started.
We have IDs for all.
Since when?
Since last year.
Since last year. Again.
And for 2 years, strengthening internal parity systems, regular internal parity audits to assess adherence to academic and administrative processes, review and update of parity assurance processes for departments and programs. We have got in-depth workshops on innovative teaching methods, digital tools, and curriculum development. We can enhance faculty research capabilities by encouraging participation in national and international conferences. As far as the data-driven decision-making is concerned, we are about to implement a robust feedback mechanism for continuous improvement.
Sir, please move. Please.
The long-term strategic plans are here, which we would like to achieve during these 5 years. We
can you please see the plus on the screen? Do and all how to do it? All of them are working.
Yes, sir.
This has got 40 computers. Very simple. And this is the server. UPS. So where do you host? Server room is upstairs. Server room is upstairs. You host it on your server or you host it on individual server? Windows server? What is the which was it? Okay, we have a lot of information of the administration. Where do you watch that information? Only on the system, on the server. Only on the system. So if the system goes correct, the information is lost.
These are the individuals, the LAN for only for internet.
Yeah, LAN for internet. Yes,
That's it.
So if the file needs to be transferred within the admin, right, it has to be through the internet?
Yes, sir.
Network also, individual network.
If you have internet facility.
Yeah, internet.
Yes, sir.
Website
Don't open the college website. What we are saying is, suppose I want to send some information from this lab, right, to the head of the department of computer science. That's the thing. Or is it only through email that I send?
It's connected.
Boss, please have clarity as to who is going to put their hands.
Everything.
So usually
give me
Yes, sir. Sir, I have 3 exams, sir. The first interview exam, first unit are 1.5 units I will conduct, sir. The second test, nearly 4 units are 4.5 units, sir. And finally, course 1, the first unit is the course outcomes. That's what I am saying. Yes, sir. The rule is the मार्क्स कहाँ से हुई? यही तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ सर, मैंने यही पूछा कि मैंने आप कैसे मार्क किया? External is average निकाला है क्या सर? Average के लिए तो आपको कुछ होना चाहिए. This is our one paper, ना? One paper, yes. And this is for 5 months.
put in any firewalls, anything, any blockers. Suppose I open any site, what is the mechanism to block that site? I want to watch a movie, not do the workout here. There is no camera, there are no firewalls, there are no antiviruses. How do you do it? They are not working or what? These systems are not working. Huh? They are not channels. If suppose the faculty wants to demonstrate something in the lab, how will the faculty do it?
Just a class.
Please understand.
I was sitting on this and I want to
demonstrate, and the students want to do hands-on, side by side, right? One is learning and then doing, right? So then there would always be a gap.
But we have a projector, sir.
But it should be here also.
Understand?
Yes, yes.
If you are explaining something on the system and I want to work along, that learning is always enhanced as compared to I learn there, make the notes, write down the steps, and then I come and do it here. Right? It may be that the faculty demonstrates there, I can do it here. You can put in a screen out there or whatever, but that can only happen if everything is on a internet.
You have a network. As a teacher, if I am sitting on this machine, everyone will do it. If I have to explain it, if I change anything, it should be changed.
Yes.
It
won't happen.
Actually. It doesn't need any extra hardware. And then you can release it. You can ask your student what's the better.
I am asking, this is not a sport, sir. Not a sport. That is not written. This is just a whiteboard.
And it won't display
Something more than that.
They have connected to speakers.
Stop.
Put this in this grid. Boss, I am saying, fit me here. I am giving you the data. If you want some other data, I can give you that data also. Fit me here. Then only I understand that you fill up the student list. How do you identify the slow learners and fast learners? Please have this pencil, fill it up. Quick. How do you just take one more question?
Stage you decide that this one is slow learner or fast learner.
Please relax. Relax. Want to drink water? Please have it. Aram se, please. Yeah. how many lectures will you take in this office automation course? Only 5. Okay. And this office automation is a part of a larger course. Decide the according to which test? So at 1 you decide, or at 2 you decide, or at 3 you decide? So after the third you decide whether either a slow learner or a fast learner. By the time the course is over? And all those who are below 50% are slow learners. What is the internal marks, madam? So this is test 1, test 2. Now, if I look at this, out of 30, less than 20 are students. No, I want that type of a sheet.
It's the same file, sir.
Huh?
It's in the same file.
Please show it. I couldn't get it.
Because our policy says that we have to continuously assess everything.
So result gallery. So result gallery.
Everybody is getting. So that is 25 to 25.
Maximum 50.
That's what I'm saying. 25 is something. I'm not getting looking at any other mark. Somebody would have got 21, somebody would have 26, 20, 29. This sends some alarm signals actually.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to the
हाँ हम लोग हैं ये पुराना विचार है
उसमें सच में एग्जाम लेती अच्छा
हाँ जब वो सीओ ने बताया मुझे
Rules of taxonomy, just compare.
rules for rules taxonomy you are evaluating. So why do you require rules taxonomy? I asked him. He said that yes, all the faculty members are aware about rules taxonomy. Yes. So then, if you are doing it, you should be able to tell me now. That was application. This is science.
what is difference between
More or less. Sir, please, why do you have two departments? So there has to be. There is a beautiful difference, my dear.
even the accidents?
He doesn't know what chip speed needs to be used, what should be the processor, what should be the RAM actually put in, how should the things be integrated, my dear.
associate professors also?
No.
All are assistant?
Yes. The university is not acting.
This is for BSc as well as MS.
This instrument lab, sir. We have UT lab, that's it. PG lab, that's it, sir. And the chemical stock also, that's it, sir.
So these are the instruments.
These are the instruments. Some of the instruments are kept there, like the UT lab.
The PCR is what?
So PCR, there is a form, was a purchase in 2002, sir. So form is not working, sir. It is not. Yes, sir.
22 years.
Yes, sir.
These are also 15 countries, no?
Which one, sir? These instruments we brought 10 years before, sir.
And these models are not others.
So what, how many years of experience?
We purchased this weighing machine, sir. And microscope, sir.
என்னதுங்க
This one, huh?
சார் நான் என்னண்ணா பேசிக்கிறீங்க சரிண்ணா 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 ஓகேண்ணா சரிண்ணா ஓகே தேங்க்ஸ் சார்
Some of it. Quality analysis for yes. This also integrated, sir. This is possible.
So what is the PhD?
That's it. That's it. Yes.
Without pro? This is for PG, no? How many students are there?
PG 15 students, sir. Total 15 students. 1/5, sir. 15. 15, sir. 1/5. Second year 9 members, sir. First year 6 members, sir.
Which workload you are at? Workload each teachers six to 18 to 16 to 18 is for everyone or for assistant? You don't have associate professors also?
No.
All are assistant?
Yes. The university is not acting.
This is for BSc as well as MS.
This instrument lab, sir. We have UT lab, that's it. PG lab, that's it, sir. And the chemical stock also, that's it, sir.
So these are the instruments.
These are the instruments. Some of the instruments are kept there, like the UT lab.
The PCR is what?
So PCR, there is a form, was a purchase in 2002, sir. So form is not working, sir. It is not. Yes, sir.
22 years.
Yes, sir.
These are also 15 countries, no?
Which one, sir? These instruments we brought 10 years before, sir.
And these models are not others.
So what, how many years of experience?
We purchased this weighing machine, sir. And microscope, sir.
என்னதுங்க
This one, huh?
சார் நான் என்னண்ணா பேசிக்கிறீங்க சரிண்ணா 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 ஓகேண்ணா சரிண்ணா ஓகே தேங்க்ஸ் சார்
for undergraduate. Yes. This is also undergraduate. This is postgraduate.
What is PhD?
PhD. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Without pro? This is for PG, no? How many students are there?
PG, 15 students.
Huh?
Total 15 students. 1 5. 15. 15, sir. 1 5. Second year 9 members, sir. First year 6 members.
அதான்
So they are writing the question.
சொல்லு முருகா.
Today is back.
Some of the students is competitive examination. It's isolation of DNA.
Isolation process they are doing SDS stage so protein isolation
Chromatography, thin layer of school.
in layer and paper only these no problems.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On the bench also?
Second year, what is that?
We are using on these benches also for elaboration.
No, sir.
Only
Sir, only for sterilization condition, the only is for yes, sir. You need, you can provide, sir. Otherwise, it will be only
for microbiology and activity they will do in biochemistry department. And we don't have botany, zoology, those subjects.
Using honors type of graduation. In BSc microbiology, BSc
Biochemistry.
like this.
Yeah, BSc chemistry, BSc physics, mathematics. But for statistical analysis, we can combine with mathematics. If we have any doubt, we can ask them. And for plant, for antimicrobial output and other things, we will take care.
Aromatic.
Yes, sir, organic.
How do you confirm that it is aromatic?
Taste. Is it tasty? Smoky. Smoky taste.
How do you perform this test? You have performed experiment, right? Yeah.
Just to be how do you do the test?
Suction taken, spatula, heated, observe, smoky flavors.
Yes.
Yes, sir, BSc, allied chemistry. The students are biochemistry.
In 2009 edition in 2020.
correct size, or colors.
Show me the complete accession register of yours where you feel you have more than 8,000 something.
But at the time,
You don't have a physical copy, you don't maintain the card. Accession register is when it comes to entering in a register. See, every library, although everybody has gone digital, but still they maintain a physical copy.
Where do you do the entry of your books? Where do you do? Directly on the computer. Or manually you don't do?
Software. Since when? Software 2020.
Because after 2022 you have purchased only these many books. Enter the date on which you are procuring. Neither the invoice number is being put across. Which invoice you are actually procured. You are mentioning the amount here, but see, I hope the institute goes in for audit, financial audit also. Yes, sir. So, how would the auditor do the audit? Either, because if you look at the handwriting, एक सी handwriting में भरते चले गए, हाँ? ये the I'm just looking at, there is no entry after 2013. Same handwriting. Driving please. I could find only last purchase 2013. Manual, last purchase 2013. उसके बाद only this bill. Sir,
Yes, sir.
yes, sir. 3 years.
Yes, sir. First year,
First year, second year, third year.
Sir, second year goes to sir. First year, second year no admission.
Students are not interested in the study. It's so hot. Students are government colleges.
The year went to government colleges, sir.
And they are moving towards freebies.
Sir, we are going to government colleges, sir. So this is a old college.
Yes, sir.
This is old college.
So you must do something to attract the students. You have to show whatever.
So the people around the people around are rural as well as poor. That's why they move towards freebies.
Department's establishment
they give an idea about where to approach, how to study, and how to implement, and how to develop process. And they are, even though now also they are providing WhatsApp groups about occasional softwares that are arriving from other companies, like that they get it, and they done extracurricular activities like tag and writing. They give an attachment quality academic process for development skills.
As an alumni, you must have registered yourself, no?
Yes, 1,000 rupees, sir. 1,000 rupees for alumni fees.
1,000 rupees.
Yeah, to the sports facilities and the coaches. That's why I come here. The sports facilities compared to other colleges, that time 2010 is good. Like university are so much of hearing, but I think 4 or 5 people are placed in government jobs. But nowadays the sports facilities is not good. That one is simple.
What about the girls?
visit, it is our duty to talk to the students. You can tell us as to if you are facing any issues or concerns for this institute to take it to newer heights. Right? So these are the two questions which I am posing to you. If there are any concerns, if there are any shortcomings, please bring it up so that we take the management. Second, what all other things the management should do for the growth of this institute. Done? Right. Now the ball is in your court. You can start. Sir, आपको photograph video. Guys, somebody has to bell the cat. Somebody has to start. Who's starting?
Yes, sir.
Great. So, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I hope all of us are aware that we are here as a part of the peer review team for 9. And you are also aware that it is our duty to interact with one of the most important stakeholders. You as a faculty, we want to listen to you, understand your suggestions for the growth and upliftment of this college. Right? This is a old college, but somehow over a period of time the enrollment of the students has been on the decline. Right? So what we want is to understand what are your to improve. Any suggestion for better upliftment for moving way forward. I hope I am clear.
Yes, sir.
Great. Sir, in case you have taken the video, please.
better to attract the students. Why students are doing that? Just after the second question for me also. So please, you are providing some project to us. So every year we advise these steps. Project means the next one we will start the admissions. Next year's admission. Which one? May June. From this time we should start. Over there, the test and some these are the years
Not this time company is hiding what qualification they want.
it's only degree qualification. They are production.
They are not written up.
performance. Million ways to reach God. I chose to dance. Speak to Him and tell Him about His beauty. the adorable fairy's office that makes me feel alive today, the beautiful connection between my soul and his soul, he gifted me with a bright smile that dance gave me. With these connected words, I invite Reshma from BCom second year to perform classical dance on the stage.
5 years history.
So, this is
the bank statement.
Okay, yeah, this is month of November 24, right? This is for the month of December 24. There has to be transfer from the bank to the respective account. So that should be reflected here only.
We don't reflect the bank. We give a check to the bank. And
fan please, lights on with the fan. This 24 in May 2023 bank statement. That's Thank you. Going principal, not to the faculty. So the principal office should have these copies.
Yes, sir. Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
Take your time. Till the time you start off, take your time. But that anti-ragging or prevents indiscipline,
Last 10 days, sir.
Dr. Shivarajan. Dr. Shivarajan. Dr. Shivarajan. Sir, I asked for some documents yesterday, right? Yes. Ready, sir. Just give it to me. That is what we saw yesterday. Sir, do something on the internet, otherwise it is very difficult for us to upload.
observations will be invaluable in our continuous pursuit of quality education and institutional excellence. At the outset, I extend my deepest gratitude to the esteemed faculty members for the meticulous evaluation over the past 2 years. Your presence has provided us with an opportunity to undoubtedly guide us in further strengthening our academic, administrative, and co-curricular initiatives. Video-2025 College has always been committed to imparting quality education, fostering innovation, and ensuring holistic student development. As we aspire to move forward, this assessment process serves as a moment students and all stakeholders have played a crucial role in preparing for this accreditation process. Your dedication, teamwork, and commitment to excellence have made this journey a meaningful one. I also extend a heartfelt appreciation to our management, particularly our Secretary, Mr. Rajagopal, for his constant support, vision, and encouragement in shaping the progress of our institution. Once again, I extend my warmest welcome and heartfelt thanks to all present here for your participation.
Vice President, all the academic members, and all thanks to all of you for great hospitality given to us. I know that it is a big event, so it was not just for you also, not just for us also. And we have to share with you that we are very appreciative of all these people for their investment and of course the way you are handling the infrastructure of your college. We are given our input and we are sure it is going to help you to see what you are doing. It will be helpful to you all. I wish you all the best. I know the book personal man and with the request not to open this till the next time. On behalf of the